Hello, hello. Gotta do some light tweaking as always before I show my screen. Yeah, I think we are good to go. Oh, actually, never mind. I gotta do one thing to start. Howdy, howdy. Well, I have another big old schematic to build today. But I'm trying something out as far as recording me building this. So, step one, as soon as I grab me some stone, I can top off the fireworks, why not? But I just need to do some flying around for a quick second. Get a good amount of render distance in. This thing is huge. Yeah, this thing is big. So I just need to make sure for my replay I've got like a good amount of the surrounding area also, like, you know, inside the replay, that is. Okay. With that, I think I'm good to start as soon as I fix the layers. One. There we go. Okay. Where do we start? Here works. Oh, there's so much pink. Make sure my auto tool's on. All right. Actually, even for this part, it's probably better with the shaders. I don't know what... No modules help with the ghost blocks. That's still going to be the annoying thing. Guarantee this is gonna get it in the way. That shit's fine. Get out of here, Cody. I need to build up more. Oh, he's coming for me. Ooh, excuse me, big man. Oh god. A lot of Cody's out. Come on. Printer off. I have to just like keep switching it because of mobs. Come on. How neat is that? Okay. God, leave me alone. Trying to turn my printer mode on. Leave me alone, Cody. There we go. Nope, nope, he's still climbing up. Where'd my shovel go? There. Oh my god, leave me alone, Cody. Okay. Now it's looking better if they would stop climbing up. There we go. Yuck, 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 yuck. Okay. Well, I'm gonna start speeding away at this. I don't think I'm gonna be going too crazy tonight. Cause the last big stone build I made, I tried to get it done in one night and it wasn't even like near happening. It was I say that, but actually I did get pretty close. It was just no way it was ever gonna get finished for sure. I was like about ready to fall asleep by the end of then the stream. So you know, don't want to repeat of that. Did a couple hours of throwing down stone, and then I'll leave it for tomorrow. I think I've got enough tricks up my sleeve with manipulating the replay. So doesn't matter if I take days to finish this build. I think I should still be able to make it look, you know, some good stuff in post-production. How am I doing one layer? me, or... Off that, I guess. Feels like my game's oddly quiet, but it's just... Once I stop getting hit by arrows, oddly peaceful up here. If it wasn't for these ghost blocks, this printer would be glorious. Still really, really nice, but what could have been? And by that, it's probably still just like to be bullshittery. Well, this feels not too bad, but it was the same thing with the T-Rex I made. Just, ooh, you go leg by leg, not too bad. Oh, scammed, no noise. Kind of still routinely forget to set that in. Here. Manual. There we go. Sticking out water tonight. Yeah, again, doesn't look too bad, but I gotta do this 4 more times at the minimum. Shocker, 4-legged animal. Whoopsie. On. Those blocks. Howdy, howdy. It's going pretty well, but I'm already running into the issues with my printer I'm going to be running into all night long, which is me falling through gaps, and despite printing being awesome, like the printer itself, ghost blocks. Basically every stack of items I gotta go back into my inventory and just like shift click, just do something to move items around. Otherwise it just does this forever. Oh hey, actually kind of clicked after a second there, but it will do that. Just trying to place blocks, it, you know, from a stack that doesn't actually exist. Yeah, I'm speedrunning this build. I've got a big ol' mammoth. I have no expectations of getting this done tonight, but I still want to get this finished, you know, as soon as possible. You build these schematics in creative? I do create the schematics, but
Alert. The time
Uh-oh, blinker.
is now 4:20.
I am converting pre-existing 3D models into schematics. So none of these were like schematics made with like, oh yeah, this is a schematic for Minecraft. Here's the download. It was just like, oh, here's a 3D model. Which, you know, it's a little bit more customizable, because then all of a sudden it's like, yeah, you want to do just all one block, whether it's all stone like this and just go massive scale, or, you know, if you're building right at the heart of spawn and you want to just be like, hey, make this entire statue obsidian, you know, then you can pretty easy. Is that spawn? Yes, it is. And by that, you know, it's not technically, you cannot literally spawn here. It's not in the spawn zone, but it is very, very close to spawn, yeah. Also, I know this cart is starting to taste worst. Worst? Worse. Hunting in the millions. Good luck to ya. Yeah, part of me has been wanting to hunt, but I feel like it's like I idolize like the idea of hunting, but then once I actually start hunting, I'm just like, oh, this sucks. I fucking hate everything. I don't want to be here. I hate hunting. But then I'm not hunting, and I'm like, ooh, I should be hunting. Hey, don't talk about my tabs. Those are for later. That's for public consumption. Ah. Ghost blocks. Part of me wants to update that taskbar. The other part of me thinks it's really funny with some now kind of outdated references. Two layers at a time. Speed through this. Empty shulker. Goodbye. And empty shulker. Goodbye. I'm just so rich, man. I think with the last build, I want to say Fable was trying to grab some of them. But you know, once you hit a certain point, you know, I've got plenty of shells, and you know, to craft more. And do I really want to be bringing back a dub of empty shulkers from spawn? I don't even want to keep them in, like, in my inventory while I'm still printing. Hooray. Oh, that's one. Like, complete leg bone. Just gonna use all the stone I have on this leg. If I hit a hip, maybe I'll stop. So I've also made the big switch. I'm not using replay mod any longer. Made the switch to a I'm already flashback. That's it. New mod that looks awesome. I saw it a while ago, but I was trying to use replay mod not long ago, and it's got some fat files. If you're trying to do, you know, like, if you're just recording 30 minutes of gameplay, you just need little snippets of things. Yeah, replay mod's fine. But you want to record long time, yeah, hours long builds kind of thing. I feel like every time I've tried with replay mod, something breaks. It corrupts or breaks some shit. Is it actually better, or it just fulfills your needs? I think both. Take a look on YouTube for the flashback mod, because it's just it seems like it's really nice as far as kind of like the customizability of like what's rendered in the final version. Like you can turn off the sky and turn the sky into a green screen if you want. You could stop rendering the name tags. You could stop rendering spiders, like entire entities. And also again, I every time I tried to do a longer term recording with replay mod, I was like having issues. I just did like a 10-minute test for so not really long term, but when I was still just doing little tests with flashback, the like time-lapse mode looks so much better, because in replay mod it would keep the normal day and night cycle. So if you went like really, you know, fast speed through your footage, it's not going to be too visually pleasant, because it's just a shitload of day, you know, just sun, moon, just flashing. Compare that to with flashback, and it's actually like it would be the equivalent of multiple Minecraft days will be condensed, and then it'll show one day-night cycle in the back. So even though your character will be zooming around really fast doing your build at, you know, Mach 5, yeah, you're not getting just like an epileptic fit from the sun, and yeah, the sun in the night sky. So yeah, looks much better overall. But time will tell. I'm gonna try and use it to record this entire mammoth build here. should just like turn by safe walk on, but Mama didn't raise no bitch. Got to throw this way. Free shulkers if you swing by. Yeah, I gotta spam this for a minute. Yep, 4 FPS. I could just just go into the menu. But then I have to hide my screen. It's either I hide my screen or I spam this key and kill my FPS. Okay. Good. Oh, never mind. Already got to do more digging. I just do this part during the daytime. Instead, Cody's gonna be fucking with me. Ah, I love pink. Back off. Yep. Thanks for stopping by, Cody. Got an arrow. Not even a weapon, my man. Look. Okay, 2 shocks. I think I need to take another blinker. Hold on, timing game. Do like a little more layering. Make sure absolutely no mobs are gonna climb up on me. Okay, weird. This card just went from like tasting like total booty cheeks earlier to back to manageable? Unusual, but like I'm fine with that. One spare block. Yeah, this part of the leg's awesome. You just stand over here and jump. Yeah. Almost restock time. Ooh. You know what? I'm doing it after all. Turning on safe walk. Gonna be doing that though. I don't perfectly cross like that, and it's gonna start like jiggling me. That. Still fell off with safe law. Cool. suck. Whoa, still, I fell with safe walk, didn't matter. And bye-bye. Well, good time to restock, because I'm gonna be able to start a new leg in the daylight. Yeah, constant ghost blocks. Whenever they fix it, and by they, I assume... I mean... I'm just assuming it even is like a fixable thing, because it's like auto-replenish has been fucked up for a while. So, if baritone's kind of fucking, or not baritone, but the ice tank printer is fucking up, for like the same reasons that auto replenish fuck up. Yeah, not liking those odds. All right. Maybe I don't need safe walk for this bit. Just carving this into actual stone. Nope, that's it. One block of wood. Easy, free wood. Basically making like an archaeology bit. This is totally unnecessary, but I'll do it because why not? Going up. If only with those blocks were fixed. But alas. Okay, now I think it's about time for safe walk again. So, I have really cool plans for what I'm gonna do with this mammoth build. But despite being cool, I can't really talk about it yet. I don't want to spoil it. But, yeah, ever since I built that T-Rex skeleton, I've just been in the mood to make more really big creations near spawn. So, technically, because I had my idea after I finished the T-Rex build, this one is going to be the real guinea pig. Ghost blocks, I'm already sick of clicking in my inventory. But it's gonna keep happening. Again, clicking into the inventory. It's already really annoying. Yeah, gotta go Zen mode because again, I'm gonna be dealing with the ghost blocks all night. So it's the trade-off. The printers used to not have these ghost blocks, but they used to be so much slower. Slower and with a lot of incorrect block placements. Okay, still good. Yeah, meanwhile, with this current printer, I don't think I've seen it misplace one block. Ghost blocks, whole other thing. Actively snowing. Unfortunate. Well, I might have to just deal with this as well for a while with the snow. Minor inconvenience, but I really wanted this build to be in the snow. Okay, the snow is not that bad. Kind of wishing that like you having to, you know, auto tool to like get the snow help more with the ghost blocks, but Doesn't really look like it. I know that song. That's the end of this man's set. Bit of snow here, bit of snow there. And if I end up missing like one block by the end of it, oh no. It's just if there's a ton of missed blocks, then you're just smacking, using fireworks and smacking your face into the build over and over. Yeah. No more snow. We're speeding ahead. Oh, I say, as more snow still lands. Never mind. Out of here. Here and gotta give it a proper toss to make sure. Yeah, if it could stop snowing, that would be great. I feel like there's some more. Scared. Be an actual creeper and it's gonna be super loud. Okay. Up snowing, thanks. At the hip. Hey, at the hip. And hey, come on, say fuck off. It. Onto another leg. Still snow. Hey, bud. Gonna fucking eat? Excuse me? What's going on? Hold on, let me log and fix this. What? What? Auto eat bullshit. Like, what? What was freaking out with my fucking inventory there? It literally wouldn't finish a gapple. What happens if I just log back in? It didn't change anything, but I also don't, like... Honestly, that might have just... I don't know. Yeah, now it's fine. Okay, cool. Great. Very convenient. Okay. Sorry, chat. I gotta hide my screen for a minute. What? Okay, wait, no, we're fucked. Okay, I thought it was a little bit more fucked up than it was. But still. Really make sure I get a good render going on that front. Okay, nighttime. This is gonna get sticky. Leave me alone. Oh man, Cody armies here. Oh my god, there's so many Codys. Oh my god, that guy's got my empty shulker. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Never-ending stream of Cody's. There's already so much more snow. Yeah, there's times where it's just like between auto eat, the printer, the client just starts to like freak the fuck out. And then it got like stuck on the gapple. Like it wouldn't finish eating. That's why I popped that one totem. I couldn't finish eating the gapple. But I also couldn't switch in my hotbar. Force place on to print on the snow. Let me see. And by that, we turn this shit off. Force print, force place. I have no such. In Russia. Just gonna do it in chat. Yeah, I think that would be good. Blah, 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 blah. See if that does any difference. Nope. It's just still just had to break the snow. Yeah, but also I was the one who wanted to put this in a snow biome, so you reap what you sow. It's more annoying when you're on the bottom, where you're dealing with snow and mobs. That was the bad part. Whoa, the shulker. Yeah, what did it? Oopsie. Oh, literally the only way I could have. Only way I could have misplaced that shulker, I did. Actually, okay. I did. Really double check. Oop. Yeah. Back with safe walk, baby. The good thing is if you fall into one of these misplaced blocks and then you land on something, you're fine because you could, as you're layering up, it's basically like scaffolding. Man, this feels like a fat leg compared to the others. Ugh. I'm safe walk is, yeah, like the reason I fall. Restock. On safe walk. Awkward. Again, safe walk. What are you doing? Nothing's the answer. Absolutely nothing. Ugh. It's just like the most Russian sounding surprise. Ugh. A little more stone left. Got shit all over my inventory. Okay, where this one?
Corbovo is now following.
Howdy, Corbo. I am currently making a big old build over here. Mammoth in the works. And by that, all I've got is legs. It's gonna be a big boy, but in the works. I think I'm ballpark about 15% done. So it's a big boy. But while this printer, yes, this is 2B2T. Not only is this 2B2T, this is not too terribly far from spawn. I don't even want to say this is like the greater spawn region, because people can kind of go overblown with that term. This is close to spawn, but you're not going to literally spawn here. So yeah, this thing will have a limited shelf life. But my strategy as of late, I've just been kind of lazy and don't want to use up all my obsidian. I kind of want to save it for some like really big and grand builds. So instead, I've got stone out the wazoo. So, you know, I'm just putting huge quantities of stone to work. Because while it is technically griefable, it's going to be such large scale that it's going to be incredibly annoying to grief. What is letting you build like that? Light Matica printer. It's like Light Matica and the Light Matica printer, technically. Two separate mods. Because Light Matica is the mod that just lets you see schematics, you know, these like bluish blocks that aren't there. Right now I'm doing layer-based mode to make it easier for me to print. But it's really nice. It's still kind of annoying because some quirk of probably the 2B, you know, plug anti whatever is. See the stack of 64 stone? It's not actually 64. It's actually 41. You just, yeah. The printer will do a lot of the work for you, but it seems to never accurately count the blocks. And then you reach a point where you're just doing this. And you'll be sitting here all day. You dupe all the blocks or ground like these stone this is vanilla farmed. That's the thing. If you play 2B2T, you have to have, in like the modern day, it's vanilla on a very grand scale. You will deal with duped items, but yeah, nobody's actively duping it nowadays. So it's either you've held duped items, in which case it's probably not going to be duped stone. It's going to be like ender chests, like actual valuable things. And crystals, gapples. Stone, psh. I don't know who would have duped stone even when you could dupe. Haven't played Minecraft in like 10 years. Oh boy. Well then, yeah, just on the vanilla side of things, you are in for an experience. I still feel like I've not caught up to date, and I play Minecraft all the time, you know. But to be fair, I also play a lot more 2B2T than quote-quote vanilla Minecraft. So, you know, we're still behind a couple versions and will be for a while. Finally got into the mills and building a nice place of my own. Always good. No matter how social you get on 2B2T, you always need personal stuff. A place to fall back on when times are rough. Okay, we're almost at the hip. Try to be social for people to seem to mind. Well, the ranting in chat will never stop. I meant more being social in regards to participating in like groups. Because if you're joining groups on 2B2T, then
Corbovo used subscribed.
thank you. I got a thing around here where every sub I have to take another blinker, so cheers. It's kind of funny because I will ruin my throat with these. I have like a love and hate association with Prime subs now, so thank you, but at the same time, damn ye. Ooh, I'm gonna need water after that one. To be fair, the camera always makes it look a lot worse than it is. Like, my shirt literally looks like hazy right now. And there's just nothing special going on. Like, it still was big, but it's funny on the cam. It makes it look like I'm like ripping up like the fattest dabs you've ever seen or something. I like it, but yeah, the smoke in the camera is not as it appears. Need like a precautionary label. Oh, I'm seeing other parts of the mammoth start to appear. Making progress. Yeah, so this thing, by the time it's done, will be nearly, I don't even remember the exact things, but will be pretty damn close to the build limit. How long before the 2B hype dies again? Depends on what hype you mean, because the whole thing is there's always going to be hype around 2B, but because the biggest waves, like it'll always be its own self-sustaining like ecosystem, but outside attention comes in these big waves, and with like the most recent thing being like the Onipixel shit for sure, which shout out the first time that Onipixel was on 2B, I could have killed him like immediately. I was on him immediately, but my buddy went for the book instead. So rather than me getting the first instant kill on Onipixel, my friend got the first Onipixel book. So good trade, I'd say. And my buddy has some crazy fucking usernames on multiple accounts, so it was really funny to see Onipixel be like, "Oh, indeed, I love feet." It's like, it just sounds fucking crazy. Also, I was hearing some of the like behind the scenes kind of chatter when like setting when Onipixel was trying to get onto the fucking the archive, because he just even like mentioned the archive, I think, and it like brought the server down because, you know, there's like no whitelist, anybody can join over there, so it just got flooded. And yeah, I was hearing chatter from behind the scenes before they ended up like connecting them. And he, you know, the archive owner was the other German guy who showed up. That was pretty funny. Wish I knew 2B was a thing when I first got into Minecraft. I totally with you there. It's the shit I wanted, but never knew it was a thing. I basically with you. I still, even when I learned about it, I still took a couple years to actually start playing. Like, but once you really start playing and it sinks its teeth into you, I feel like 2B is almost comparable to like an MMO. Like, it is very, very addictive. It's crack. Lot crack. What am I even? Is this still the leg? Holy shit. Oh. Probably about to connect, but this is a huge leg. Oh, it's already almost 1 in the morning. I think I just need to take another hit every day for like 2 weeks now. Yeah. I kind of started doing the same thing. It's like a little dipping the toes in, and then it was like, oh shit, it was pretty fun, and then just plunged. Guy named P in the shit. Yep, I've seen it. I should just like ignore that dude. But I also just like don't pay enough attention to chat regularly, so. I feel like almost anytime I've participated in the 2B chat, though, I am just like totally shit posting. Like saying gibberish for any kind of reaction. What was it? What was it? I found out through it was the 2B chat while I think actually OniPixel was streaming. I found out about Ozzy Osbourne's death. And then so I started to say in chat like rip Joe Rogan. And there was some dude like a couple minutes later in chat like being like, where are you finding this information? I've seen nothing. It was just like I think 2 messages. I think it was just like rip Joe Rogan, like fly high Joe Rogan, my sweet angel, like kind of like bullshit. Yeah, people are like, that's the essence of 2B. If you take it seriously at all, you're in for a world of hurt. I think I gotta move on. Do another bit. Keep going down and keep killing my FPS. Yep. Okay, get rid of all this snow. Gross over here. Ugh. Mess and shit. Now we're good. Yeah, but maybe they're also just hurt baiting you. come on. Don't I have safe walk on? It did nothing. Ubuntu.org. I have not adjusted my UI one bit since those messages started popping up. So when they do pop up, it's just like in the middle of all my shit. How long have I been building this? Yeah. Hour 40? Not too shabby. In total, I already forgot the precise math about this one. I just brought extra stone, but I want to say it's like a dub plus 2 shulkers of stone. So, pretty hefty. And I'm also personally very interested in checking in on builds like this again. You always love an obsidian build at spawn, just naturally. It's obsidian, it's gonna last a long time. But when I'm doing these big stone builds, I'm like curious how it's gonna start deteriorating over time. Some of it could just be like a new player camps out at the foot of the you know, the literal feet, and like a creeper comes by and blows it up. It could be also somebody just swooping in with withers. Printer is crazy. Again, if the 2BTT ghost blocks weren't so bad, this printer would be glorious. Instead, I'm having a rough time with like the best printing printer in like 12 months easily. Well, time to drop this once more. Yeah, I'm more on the engineering side of things, so I like to design. I don't necessarily like to freehand build a lot of stuff. So yeah, on 2B doing these massive things like this, right up my alley. This is a weird bone. Getting bigger. Free anti cancer. That's the thing. It's a kind of thing where I still will do some freehanding, but it's gonna be, you know, I'm not gonna waste my time doing that at spawn. It's gonna be, yeah, well hidden away and done over very long stretches of time because I'm very slow with it. But and I can just, yeah, fly in, plop down some huge thing, and that's it. Love it. Yeah, I've dealt with some really rough printers in the past, so although this ghost block situation where I have to like click into my inventory all the time, annoying, it's still like overall so much better than the printers of yesteryear. It was blocks misplaced all the time. Before the grief fucks come. Well, hopefully it'll come a bit more naturally. I probably won't be like ever just, oh yeah, I'm done, here's the chords. Again, I'll let it sort of get discovered over time. But I'm gonna look at it, but oh, actually, wait. Oh, I was building the tail. But I have big plans for this mammoth, and I don't want to give away my secrets before, you know. Can't count your chickens before they hatch. But I hope to make some interesting content out of this mammoth. Besides just me building it. Building it is content too. I'm streaming. Hello. Get it. Yep. I wonder, this is still like a big schematic, but compared to my last big build of scale that is still almost untouched on the grief side, but the VOD for it, totally public. If you go on my YouTube, my Twitch, you could see the full build of the T-Rex. It's fucking massive as well, but it's kind of stretched out. Like, you, with natural 2B2T render distance, you can't see the entirety of the T-Rex at once. Like, nowhere near. It's kind of the same thing on the mammoth, but it's like minimal. It's like you can see the entire body and the neck, but like not really the head and trunk. Compare that to, you would be staring at the head of the T-Rex and that was it. Did somebody grief your previous build? Nope, not yet. I'll probably check it out at the end of the stream tonight, but as far as I know, it's untouched. There was I actually ended up going back to my little build platform where I was keeping the supplies for the T-Rex as I was building it, And I ended up just taking the stone, and it was only like 4 shulkers or something. But I ended up bringing the shulkers over here because just nobody bothered taking it. But oh, more music. But somebody did come by and place a sign in Russian, and it had said something about like, oh, this is bullshit, I think. So I don't know if he was expecting like actual loot and was just like, oh damn, stone and dirt. But
Shit, I told you he was crazy. Man, you jacked up. Man, what's this? Shit look ridiculous. No respect for the hood. All clean as shit. You too skinny, CJ. I wanna get us something to eat. I'm gonna finish this. Then I'm gonna take care of business.
too skinny, CJ. And I leave. And skeletons. I don't bother lighting these up while I build them because while the mobs might be annoying, like, it's 2B. You're not gonna die to them. At worst, you get pushed off by them at a really inopportune moment, or a creeper hits your shit, and then it's like, oh no, another stack of stone. Oh no. And woo! Free shulker. He just dove off himself. Alright. What? Get away from me, Cody. Put the totem on my hotbar, please. Just, it's gonna keep doing that. Very minor annoying quirks, but the printer overall, pretty good. And by overall, it places the blocks well. Which you would think would be like a minimum expectation, but man, there's been some rough printers out there. Oh, that dude's waiting for me. Snow's back. Again, what's Safe Walk doing? For shame, Safe Walk. looking good. Okay. Got a date with Destiny, boy. Whew. Oh, nope. He's still here. Nope. Just build over him. How would you recommend getting elytras and shit when to the end once it instantly died to a team? Better to get elytras through other people in the overworld. If you want to socialize with people, you know, some people will be willing to give you entire like shulkers of broken elytras that if you just spend the time repairing them, you know. Hey, it's an elytra. Or yeah, when you're out and about on the highways, you find corpses. Some people, they don't even need to be outright corpses. Again, the same kind of people who would maybe still collect like a shulker of the empty ones, or not empty ones, the broken elytras. That same kind of person might just, they break an elytra, throw it on the ground. If they're really, really rich. I have an overabundance of experience bottles and nice farms, so I'm always a fan of repairing shit myself. Looking for the dungeon. Good luck. I used to do a lot of that way back when. It seems pretty dry. As in, I tried my hand at it again for the first time in probably like 4 months. Only a couple weeks ago. I didn't get a single thing. Actually, by that, I could have had one shulker of melons, but it was named a really bad thing, so I didn't keep it. So, great. Very loot-filled adventure. Yeah, dungeon hunting used to be real nice. That isn't true, but you're done, like, it used to be once upon a time you could just be like escaping spawn on foot, and you literally walk through a portal at like the 100k range. Oh wow, I accidentally literally just portaled into a dupe stash. Whoa. A lot of that, maybe not, but now it's going to be a lot more. Still, you know, there still is plenty of old forgotten dupe stashes, but now it's probably going to be more elytra range in the millions. Yeah, you ain't finding shit. Exactly. I was finding that dungeon stashes in like January and February, so you could have been half a year late and still be ahead of you. It's well and truly looted. Oh yeah, I got some very, very nice finds. Thankfully, most of the good ones were on stream, but there was a small handful of finds where like I would be like just hanging around in Discord, not on streaming. And I'm just like, I'll get in position to hunt tomorrow. I'll hunt for 20 minutes while I'm here. Find a stash. 60 dubs. 50 nice. Again, when I was very early on in the server and wanting resources like dub item, or not dubs, if I was duped items more. I more just wanted weird things than any quantity. I tried my hand at hunting, and man, you have to not only just know what you're doing, but also be really fucking lucky at the end of the day. Can get very annoying over time, and yeah, I feel like just like dungeon hunting was for me. Million stash hunting. Yeah, it's a game of time. Exactly. It's by that, you're gambling your time. Oh, I flew up here and I'm out. Where's my... There it is. Eventually. Yeah. Oh. I'm the beast. Yeah, you bet. This is like a RuneScape 2B specific resource pack. This is like, I custom made this to be relevant to basically only 2B2T. You know what, fuck that. I'm going to leg over there. Get stone on my hotbar, please. Yeah. Gotta clear snow. Yeah, really soon. I technically started it, but then quickly realized I was in need of more like tools to help me. I started to build a replica of Lumbridge Castle on 2B, but yeah, I already postponed it. I had to like custom make a RuneLite plugin, and now I can get back to work. I just have been kind of choosing to do this kind of shit instead. But you'll see why. Again, I have interesting content in mind. Oh, ad's about to start. Hold on, let me finish this layer and I need to take a quick rip. I'm gonna stay on this leg bit for now, but it is, yeah, very quickly expanding. This thing is gonna be forming. Oop. Wait. Evolutionary 3 layers. 3 layers at a time is possible, but I like to do the 2 because all of a sudden there's snow or something and it's gonna be screwing me. Or just that. Safe walk. It does nothing. For some reason, there's a... I don't know why this just popped into my head. It's because I have a lot of really random quotes that like are burnt into my brain from the old YouTube show. Is it a good idea to microwave this? And I feel like it was like really fucking big back in the day, but I've also found like nobody after the fact, like as of recent history, like nobody remembers it. And I don't know if I'm already just fucking ancient or what, but don't know why that popped into my head. But if you haven't watched it, is it a good idea to microwave this? Great show. As the name implies, they microwave things. And it's usually probably not a good idea to microwave it. Lag on the printer there. Again, see, like it's unexplainable. Sometimes it has no problems. It just switched from all 3 stacks. I didn't have to do any dumb clicking, but still at the end right there, it thought there was 10 blocks left. There was really 4. Sometimes it like works, but like it's still like wrong. Oh my god, come on, safe walk. Do anything, please. Like, even though like it's never actually, you know, I'm not gonna fall off this thing and die. It's always just an inconvenience. It's still like a primal fear of falling. I feel like I don't want to do it. My heart goes to my nuts. Yeah. That sounds like a problem. Your heart don't belong there. It's got shifting heart syndrome. This leg looks damn near done. I think I'm about ready to move on to the next spot. Oh shit, more snow. I think that's a sign to move on. Oh man, the mobs are getting crazy. It's mostly inside. Who cares? Oh, and he knocked himself off. Bye. Oh, that's just, it is really shifting stuff off my hotbar. Like, what was missing? Ah, food. Really? It was the ghost block. I didn't need to go down. Love me some ghost blocks. Totally not driving me mad. I just see that. Looks good now. Do I need to like do a de-snow session? Come on, safe walk. Do something, please. It'll jitter my screen around, like, and freeze you in place, but then time comes where you're actually about to walk off a ledge, and what does safe walk do? Nothing. Oh, this is great. Sure. Well, about time to move on to another section. This is way too snowy. Okay. This spot will be perfect. No snow. Well, guess I'm gonna keep picking up snow. Can't do anything about it. We're all good. Okay. Well, that is. The snow over here is still annoying. These legs, though, are huge. Never end. No, it's because it's slowly not, it's no longer the leg. It's this, like, collar shoulder. Always moving things around my inventory. Hello, hello. Ugh. I'm getting my print on. I need a quick little refresher. Hey, hello to you as well. You start solid. Well, you can ignore the it just looks like everything's it's like a pink fire at a distance, but you can ignore the pink. We got a big old mammoth in the works. But yeah, it's that sucker. And oh wait, I thought I'm really bad with my anatomy. At one point I thought this was I said this was the collarbone. No, this is the butt cheeks. This is the pelvis right here. The rec's done. Oh yeah, totally finished. I'll probably go check it out before I finish my stream tonight, but not only is it finished, as far as I know, it's nowhere near griefed or anything. Public chords? Not exactly. I'm just kind of sitting around and waiting. I kind of I enjoyed the natural discovery, because if I just leak the chords, it's a bit more blatantly, you know, people will seek it out. They love CDB. Hello from Paul's Live. Mr. Paul Steve. Was he live? I kind of didn't. I've been getting back to what, you know, I was slacking on my viewership of the other streamers, but now I only slack on the times that I'm also streaming. It just ended? Ah, makes sense then. Yeah, I was kind of just in the zone before I went live. Yeah, exactly. Solid. They gonna nuke it, just cause. Where I mean, I still gotta accept it if it happens, but again, outright leaking the courts is really asking for it. But yeah, I do still. Ooh, it still works. I do expect it to all get griefed. I just don't want it to be like, oh, he leaked chords the next day. Really want to play it.
Alert. The time is now 4:20.
And now NATO is here. The man in the back he just keeps hitting the blinker button. But they love CDB. If you want to play 2B2T consistently, like for your main account, you kind of just need to buy priority queue. There's really no easy way around it. You can, through like a VPS service, run Zenith proxy, and a bot will basically sit in queue for you. But if you're doing that on your main account, you know, it's a bit awkward, because if you're online and you need to like BRB, you gotta, even with anti-AFK and everything perfect, you're still just burning time if you're not playing. And then you accidentally slightly mistweaked one of your module configs and get kicked from 2B. Have fun. You're looking at another 18-hour queue. Also, hi, Hibiscus. I got something out of it, but it's running out of charge. Hey, ho, ho, ho. Yeah, proxies are awesome. Anytime you're looking into alt accounts, proxies are great. Awesome. Q is so much longer than that? No. I can literally check right now. Because I have proxies myself out the wazoo. Let's see, the last... Oh wait, do I actually gotta open this sucker? $20 hours and 40 minutes. I've been seeing 18 to 21 hours quite consistently lately. Not good, but hey, it could be a day. Yeah, but that's the thing. While you can blame House for just the number, having a low number of non-priority queue accounts on the server, I've seen people be like, have conspiracies of like, oh, Housemasters botting the, you know, he's the one botting the server to drive people to get prio. Yeah, there's just a shitload of proxies. Any way to get free alts? No. You can get alts for really, really cheap through some third-party websites, but I'm not gonna hold your hand through that. You take your own risks there, and absolutely free, never gonna happen. Cheap, you can do. Oh no. Safe walk. Not so safe. Yeah, I didn't think so. Site I looked at is El Dorado. I think so, and isn't that literally a like 2B related like website? Because the whole thing is you don't want to be ever buying alt accounts from anybody even nearly associated to 2B2T. So if they touch 2B2T at all, don't trust their accounts. Go to somewhere else. Because if somebody sells you an account with the knowledge that that's an account that could be used for 2B gameplay, that's extra motivation for the seller to potentially basically just scam you later on, because it's not going to be just, oh, you recover an account and oh, he gets back an account he can resell. No, he gets back the account, but also if you deposited any contents on the e-chest, he robs the shit out of you. You have it logged out at a compromised stash or base, that's all gone too. So if it's a site that does anything related to 2B2T, do not buy an account from it. There's a bajillion other places to find cheap accounts. And yeah, you just don't have to worry about a potential conflict of interest. There's plenty of people out there just trying to sell cheap Minecraft keys. It's not worth 20. Hey, I have a lot of like $5 Minecraft accounts at my disposal, and so far so good in my experience if you are just picky with where you buy from. But yeah, for the reasons I just described, if it's a shop that deals with 2B, just don't buy an account from them. Oh, mean 2B itself. I thought you meant like the $20 like for mine. Is Minecraft more $20 anymore? I don't even know how much it costs for like a legitimate copy of Minecraft. I'm so behind the times. 30. Man, inflation, am I right? Yeah, on Prio, yeah, it's difficult to cheap out. Like I said, if you're doing anything as far as secondary accounts, proxies are your way to cheap out. But if you're actually wanting to play 2B2T, you just need an account with priority queue. Unless you're doing like mastermind level shit where you have probably like what, 10 to 20 accounts or something, all with priority queue. I mean, sorry, not with priority queue. All proxied up without priority queue, but because there's like so many accounts, it just at any given time, he doesn't need priority queue because he could just go on any one account and play on it. But then he's probably paying way more than it would cost to, you know, all the VPS costs for those proxies. He's definitely paying more than probably one or even two accounts just with priority queue. There. This bad boy is coming together. Still, again, ghost blocks are gonna drive me crazy. Are those? That's just. I wanted to put this build in a snowy area. It's already proving to be kind of a bitch. It's too late now. I gotta just deal with it, but now I know. Because the printer doesn't like printing on top of the snow. And also visually, like, if I don't have shaders, to be fair, it actually looks really nice. Like, you're not in a pink hellscape. But then we don't have shaders. That's gross. No quiero. Necesito shaders. I don't know how to say shaders in Spanish. I should just be more confident in like Spanglishing it. Yes, Cheirorinho. That just sounds like a. That's you just turned it into a Portuguese footballer. That's the thing. It's kind of funny. Again, I have like very spotty high school level Spanish, but as far as my like actual like real life situations where I could have potentially even used that Spanish, it's always the worst case scenario. Like not too long ago, I went down to Miami to catch one of those Club World Cup games. And I've got a the buddy I traveled with is Colombian. We ended up hanging out with our Lyft driver, who was Peruvian. So it was just an entire night surrounded by Spanish speakers. And I was just so fucking drunk because it's fucking game day. You're getting plastered. By the time we're like actually hanging out with people, my Spanish is gone. People like, it's basically them talking to my friend, and then they would come up to me and be like, "Hey, Enteno pequeño español, little English, little, you little Spanish. and I'd just be like, yeah, sí, las cervezas. Yeah, again, it's always like the worst case scenario, and the translations just don't happen in my brain. But Club World Cup was still badass. Yeah, fucking Miami was just like Argentinian for the day. It was Boca Juniors. Very, very cool stuff. Yeah, it was a very, very weird situation overall too, because yeah, again, it was the game was an Argentinian team. Or wait, what am I saying? Yeah, Boca, yeah. Sorry, Argentinian versus Portuguese. So, shocker, there's a lot more Argentinians in Miami, or able to travel to Miami, than Portuguese. So, cool stuff. It was basically all pro Boca Juniors Argentinians. But yeah, me and my buddy that I was catching the game with, you know, we're already catching bars before the game, you know, I got proper game day tradition stuff. Also, I had to talk my buddy into fucking being so realistic about plans, because originally he was like, oh yeah, we'll travel to Miami the day of the game, and I had to be like, dude, are we gonna start, like, we don't even, without doxing myself, we don't live that far, but still with just like the fucking traffic and shit in Miami, I was like, fuck no, you can't just like, yeah, let me just casual into Miami on game day. Yeah, easy. We gotta go there the fucking we gotta go there the day before and spend the night. So it was already like hectic to start. We get a lift to go to the stadium, and we get a Peruvian Lyft driver who, again, it's an Argentinian team playing, but there's one Peruvian player on this Argentinian team. And so our Lyft driver's making moves before we even meet him and he picks us up. Turns out he wasn't gonna go to the game. He you know, again, he had some kind of connections, but wasn't gonna go to the game until he saw like our Lyft request to go to the stadium, and then he was like, yeah, like through my he could get free fucking tickets through his connections, and then somebody else was basically going to be paying him just for a ride along. So man got paid for game day, more or less. He was in like probably one of the best working days for as far as Lyft is concerned. But yeah, again, dude had free tickets, so yeah, he parked with us at the stadium, was like, we exchanged numbers and was like, we'll meet up after the, because, you know, he was heading back to the same area as where he picked us up from, kind of thing. So he was just like, yeah, game's done, we'll meet up again. And hallelujah, because also I keep missing details. Dude was breaking an considerable number of traffic laws getting to the stadium in order to make it on time, because we were so fucking close to being late. We ended up, like, as we're walking into the stadium, still in like the dirt of the parking lot, we were like hearing the stadium announcer be like, the kickoff in 10, 9, 8, like, you know, like the really hype kind of kickoff thing. So we're like, we did miss a small handful of minutes, but yeah, this Lyft driver, that's the best thing about it, because he was personally motivated to, at that point, to catch the game himself. If we had got some like old, you know, just some old woman who didn't, you know, doesn't care about game day, oh, we would have been so late. But no, it's this dude, like, you know, basically our age with tickets. He was we hit traffic, side roads that he knows about, because again, God bless, like a long-term Miami fucking resident, man knew every fucking back road. But not only he knows every back road, but it's the kind of thing where we go from like right behind, again, a huge line of traffic at a major road at an intersection. Again, he cuts over to a side road where there's zero traffic, and then he's also like running red lights. Still safely, might I add. Man was like fucking Ryan Gosling from Drive. Like, he deserved a leather jacket. But yeah, man was going fucking crazy. Got us to the game almost on time. Again, I still only say almost, but it's like no other person probably would have gotten us to the stadium faster. And then yeah, we ended up fucking hanging out with him afterwards, because yeah, like, yeah, he was hanging out with like the Peruvians, sort of the Peruvian crowd around this one player. So it's just like, again, I barely understood what was going on half the time, because again, once you get a couple beers deep, your high school Spanish gone out the fucking window. So I was just like, basically nodding and smiling. But still a fucking crazy experience. Steal this stone. And anybody who walks by here who's desperate for shulkers, woohoo, there's plenty. By that, they're just gonna keep despawning. Nobody's actually gonna get them. So, the buttocks is quite done. The ribs is gonna be interesting. It's not gonna be as painful as the T-Rex I made, because it had like free hanging ribs. So I just had to keep starting off from like this, you know, air placed block, and then, you know, going up as it, like, again, just totally, there was none of this shit. It was just the ribs free floating. It fucking sucked. Honestly, I hated it. It was like, it shouldn't have sucked that much, because you then just went straight up, but I don't want to do it again. Half the reason why I'm making this one is because I was like, oh yeah, the ribs aren't gonna be hell on earth. Nothing beats a sports fan, driver, yeah. I mean, that's the thing, yeah. If you were to still just like catch any, you know, you're in a place with a stadium and you're on a game day, technically, even if it's somebody who's not going, yeah, catching that specific game, if they are just a sports fan, they're gonna know the they're gonna know the area. They're not gonna be like, again, it's not gonna be a grandma going, where's the drop-off zone? But yeah, hallelujah, because despite being a lifelong resident of Florida, I have still not once driven in Miami. I've, like, to be fair, almost barely been, I've had very limited exposure to Miami. Sometimes just no real reason. You're not an international flyer. But, oh, the traffic there. Gotta get new music queued up soon. I need chat to serve as my random number generator. I need a random number 1 to 15. Any number. 8. Thank you. 8 means lapse of reason. Next music. Again. I used to have like a song request thing and everything, and I used to be able to do like copyrighted music and all that, but nowadays I'm multi-streaming on YouTube and they do not like copyrighted music. Twitch, you know, I got like the multi-track thing. I could be listening to whatever I want, but then in the VODs, you're fine. Gotta be scared about YouTube. So instead of song requests, I just occasionally have to get a random number. And it's basically just a roll of the dice for the music I've already got. Yeah, this is a... I'm about to connect to the ribs. Come on. And safe walk. It's on. It's not proving that it's on to me. Pretty dread. Yes, yes, yes. And it's got a very distinctive voice. Also, really funny. I knew about Freddie Dredd from fucking Super Mega before I knew about any of his music. Yeah, music switch. I think I need to volume up. Perfect. Reference. I need to add another one of these TVs, but I've been lazy. For reference, this music is coming from... these guys here. I mean, this current set that I just started, what just ended with some other guys, but it's all in the Horror Berlin set. Awesome music. Just doing some little DJing. again, finding people via SoundCloud is still really fucking funny to me. My most obscure thing, like, I have listened to SoundCloud, but at the same time, I'm also not too, like, I listen to rap music, but it's here and there, and I'm like Paris, Texas has been probably what I've been, some of the most modern shit I've been listening to. But there was a guy who was probably on fucking SoundCloud, but tiny YouTube videos, was this rapper that you didn't know if he was like, if it was a real, if he was trying to be like a real artist, or if it was just like a comedy YouTube thing, because his rap name was OG Swagger Dick.
Exergerice Zvezda subscribed on YouTube.
And he had some fucking insane music. Hey, I saw the YouTube thing, but I also I saw it through my own tiny stream, so I couldn't actually read it. Whoever it was, thank you. But yeah, there was this just tiny artist that I knew about, fucking OG Swagger Dick, weird artist. Blinker check. Probably up to charge. And he, like, some of OG Swagger Dick's music I would actually unironically listen to, because a little bit of it was like genuinely catchy. Some of it was, again, just like, is this a joke? My friends would like ridicule me for like even bringing him up, like kind of things. He ended up on fucking the Eric Andre show when they're doing the ninja rap warrior like bit. One of the artists, yeah, one of the rappers that comes on is fucking OG Swagger Dick. And I was just like genuine kind of moment, like, because to this day he probably has like not even 50,000 subscribers on YouTube. I'm looking it up right now because I'm curious. Man, it was tiny. Oh, he's renamed. How good for him. On YouTube, he has 3,000 subscribers. His most popular two songs, 197,000 views. Number 2 on YouTube, 87,000 views. Like, not big at all. And so when I catch this guy on the fucking Eric Andre show, I had to like double check. So had to let the cart sit for a second. It was on the charger, and you know, it's just sitting there. And you hit it as soon as it's off the charger. It's like the battery's just hot and you burn that shit. No quiero. But now, pero yo fumamos. What did I just say? But we smoke? Yeah, yes. I don't know what that tastes like, and it barely hit. I guess gotta keep Tucker on the charger. real quick. Let's see. Can I check through here? Nope. Need to see like a way. Again, I have some of my notifications now on when things do happen over on YouTube, but on my end of things, I don't have like an actual list. Like, you know, anybody follows, it's just like, oh hey, it's just gonna be there for me. Nah, nothing. I missed that one YouTube subscription, and then it's like into the void. Okay. Now safe walk kicks in. Come on, safe walk. I actually want to go down now. But you're going off. You're in timeout, safe walk. Think about what you've done. Just like assuming I'm not missing any blocks. Again, this printer is awesome. Villager trading helpful on 2B for sure. Experience bottles is like my #1 thing for them, but yeah, you can use them for plenty of weird blocks and stuff. And at mass. And I know there is ways to like every aspect of villager trading can be made easier, if not outright automated, if you know how to. I don't even know how to do all of it because I haven't bothered. I've only done some small scale stuff. Ooh, safe walk, come on. Trying to make a little villager breeder, but it's not working. Not sure why. As far as I know, basically anything that's vanilla Java is gonna work on 2B, but basically everything. With very, very, very minor exceptions. So far, this rib cage. Well, that's the thing. It's a proper rib cage, not just like I said, free floating ribs. So this is a way more pleasant experience than the T-Rex. Still, way, way more stone to go. Seriously, just like doing the rim and. Oh, come on, that's missing blocks too. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Doesn't look too bad. And bleh. And I know every time I throw one of those away, a new player screams. Okay. Restock time. And I missed. Let me eat this random carrot that's been hanging out in my inventory. Buenas noches. Wow, I really missed like everything there. Probably just go to town on this side. Yeah, now you gotta fucking fling yourself at it. Just repeatedly slam your head into a statue. Tons and tons of fun. But basically everything else I'm doing layer by layer, so this should be like the only part that I might have a need to cram my face into this. I feel like there's so many blocks just like in the floor here. Oh yeah. Well, that comes later. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Blech. Nice throw. Alright, this part's looking pretty good. Back there, not so much. Yeah, you gotta, if you come in from a good angle, it can be really easy, but most of the time it's not.
Stas is now following.
Howdy, howdy. Which
Alert.
wise?
The time
Ways.
is now 4:20.
Now I gotta smoke the weed. Oh, hold on. First, Cody's challenging me to a duel. Oh God. Let's see if I can get away. Somewhat. Good enough. And most of them are inside that rib cage anyway, not on it. Oh. Give it an awkward 15 seconds. I forgot I plugged it back in. Also, there's an ad in progress, so make it an awkward 32 seconds. Oh, there comes another one. Another one with a sword. Away you go. Into the pink sea. Get it, your boy. Back to the printing. Yeah, that was a nice one. Oh, let me stop flying before I drop my FPS like that. That's sickening. And every time I want to change the layers on this, it's like, okay, enjoy 4 FPS. Now we're good. Got a couple of these ribs to do, and this is probably the fastest way to do it. Oh, layer by layer. Man, snow's already getting bad again. Next rib. Yo, free white powder here. Just a lot of snow. Genuine snow. I don't know what to do with it. God, I feel like me not lighting this up as a build might start biting me in my ass soon, but oh yeah, yours baby. Again, it's like the T-Rex. It's when you're swapping obsidian for stone. You gotta go big or go home. Not missing anything. Perfect. Okay, I can do both these ribs at the same time. 3 at the same time? They're pretty close together. Now this is pod racing right here. Proper speed line. Oh, I say running out of stone. Ew, cobble. I don't want it. Guess what they sampled for that. Sounds like an animal on that bit. Can't baritone build schematics? Probably. But if it was a smaller schematic, I might trust baritone with it. Like, or basically something more simple, but this, I'm trying to get this done speedily. I don't know. I feel like parts of it you could do faster than baritone. Baritone is very AFK, but not always fast, depending on what you're trying to do. Okay. Looking good over here. Got coming into form more and more. Also, these just keep going up and up. I expected them to end by now. Safe walk, hello. Safe walk is not home. Wait, never mind, I turned it off. That time that's fully on me. I'm just complaining, complaining to complain now. Bring that layer down. New York. Ooh, alone? Yeah, this time I probably could have invited some people, but yeah, I had my buddy Fable helping me out that time. Definitely could have just inquired, but I also wanted to kind of do this solo for purposeful reasons. Again, time will tell. Wait, what rip was that? Oh, down there. New York. Empty that. Bye bye. And this one too. Empty. Bye bye. That noise. Weird. Okay. Ghost blocks really faked me out there. As far as I know, you cannot name tag withers anymore. Unfortunately. Can't name tag them, and then again, the hard wither cap. All around unfortunate. This feels really nice again. On the T-Rex, the ribs were really spaced apart. This one, I'm like doing all of them at the same time over here. Yep, can't be having no crude withers on my Christian server. Ooh, I see. Missing block. Interesting. More of a staircase than a rib. I was thinking about how much you would need to farm in order to do that, but that's painful. But hey, technically, if anything, there would be fossils left, and these are just very big casts. Yeah, because I was just thinking about like the time the time that I would take with one farm. Because again, this is a shulk, or a shulk, a dub, plus like a shulk or two of stone. Lot of stone. Basically the same number. A dub plus a little. Stay away from that for now. Double shulks, yes sir. Some 100,000 blocks or so. Yeah, it adds up. But hey, 100,000 blocks, nothing to scoff at. Instead of layer mode, I'm just hitting what I can reach. Following a vanilla person is like, again, that's the thing. At the end of the day, it's really easy to just follow trails, but you have to kind of be able to read trails, and yeah, knowing if you're just totally wasting your time, it's a rough skill to acquire. Not one I particularly have. Still missed some. Totally wasted. Oh, that's unfortunate. But again, that's hunting. It's all either really nice or totally wasted time. It's kind of how it works, or it's either how it works or how you look at it. That's again, it's hunting. It's just constant rolling of the dice. You're just going to be a loser most of the time. Ah, come on. Because I landed and auto-tooled away from my weapon. Yeah. Yeah. A fucking traitor on here. Of course there is. That's a good one. They'll miss some. My God, still missed some. Aaron, I like. What is it? What's that? Some Attack on Titan? No, this is a big old mammoth. Starting to come together, but it's huge, so it's you know, it's taking a bit.
Alright, fuck you.
Oh. Hey, that's the first time I think I've ever seen this printer misplace blocks. It misused cobblestone. Crazy. Hey, I'm building with stone here. I don't need to care about any creeper explosions. This is a creeper-friendly environment for all I care. Just gotta pretend that didn't happen. Oh my God, there's so much down there. Oh yeah. Gotta just do this all in the flyby. It's one Chinese I had. Okay. Boom. Now it's good. Shulker ahoy! Again, I could be like putting them down, trying to actually leave them. Nah. They're just getting thrown overboard. It's gonna be so much more I'm gonna have to hit by flying. Fun, fun, fun. Just wasted 6 hours digging a 2-chunk pit for a slime farm to figure they weren't slime chunks. That's just one of the most unfortunate things I've heard in a long time. That's bad. That's a I'm pouring a shot moment. But I hope you recover in due time, because there's always more work to be done. Gotta man the farm. Didn't place fast enough. Ooh, inside the skeleton. It's not too nice in here though. Only been playing Java for like a year and a half. Ooh. That's the thing. As somebody who's only been a Java player, I've still been kind of fucked up by accidentally watching a video that'll be about a bedrock farm, and then it's like, what the fuck are these mechanics? So, I can't imagine actually having to make this switch. There's a lot of weird niche, just pain in the ass things that have changed. That's what I was missing. Fuck you, Cody. Gotta spam this and drop my FPS. Whoa, too high. Way too high. Much more reasonable. Woohoo, excuse me. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Batter up. Swing. Couple. Gonna have to get back to ribs soon. What a view from up here, too. Ooh. Don't have safe walk on. That was close. Meh. Bye. Act. This is so much stone. Let me just go straight down the middle for now. Right? And I guess keep printing. Oh, there's so many more ribs to do. Blech. Yeah, I'm gonna just like walk down these and hope I'm within range of everything. Looking good so far. Okay. Missing anything? Nope. I'm good. Damn. To really play stat block, but not that one from here? What the hell? Oop, put her off. There we go. Much better. Ooh, I see a fucked up block. Oh. Where's that? Oh, over there. Can't touch it from.
Let us explore together the future. Let us explore new realms of pleasure.
Good. These ribs are not so pleasant too. Right next to me. Okay. Ribs almost done with. Ooh, wait. Fuck ups. Skulker ahoy. Woo-hoo-hoo. That arrow made me drift. Yeah, whoa. Baby Cody. There he goes.
Open up the door so you can exercise your mind. See what you
Man, this is kind of an eyesore. But
don't let your fears dictate mankind. So stand up straight, boy, and ride your horse into the night. With waving flags, armed to the teeth, you wear your sins and show your pride.
almost missed the landing. And I'm already out. Pink Island. Whoa. Yeah, music shift. I think it's time. Howdy, howdy. Can you say? I butchered that, but howdy, howdy. How you doing? Always love me some fat dog. Why is it pink though? So the difference between the pink and the red is this is a block that's not supposed to be here with the schematic, but this block is not in the way. So if I get rid of this, you know, there's no block that's supposed to be here. That is red because it's supposed to be something. In that case, like everything else, stone. My brain is not braining. I got one of those used brains. Not factory new no more. Ooh, gunpowder. Go from over here. Nope. Oh, you got texture pack? I made this one myself. There are some already existing RuneScape texture packs out there, but I didn't like any of them. Ugh. None of them were like the actual RuneScape items, it would always be like in the style of RuneScape. It looks so gory. It's no more gory than normal Minecraft.
Oh, leave me alone.
Get out of here, Cody. Oh, hold on. Got a cap. Excuse me. Oh my god. My kill. What's my kill aura? What about 2.7? Is that gonna make me fucking hit these guys more consistently? How long have I been playing 2B? I've been playing 2B for about a year straight now. Again, it's been basically straight. Like, this game took over my life. Okay, I think I need to head over here. There's so many fucking mobs there. Yeah, I've been around about a year. Long time for some, very, very short time for others. GPU, what was it? It's either a 40... I want to say it's a 4060 Ti, but maybe 4070 Ti? I've already forgotten. This is the first computer I've bought pre-made since I was like a kid buying Alienware computers. But yeah, you don't save that much money nowadays if you build your own computer. There's just so many computer building companies out there that, yeah, if you just shop around, catch one of the many infinite sales. Some cheap pre-built computers out there now. Or by cheap, just the price of the parts. It's like maybe now if you build it yourself, you're saving $50 or something. Like it's nothing. King of the slugs. Oops, no. Get rid of that. Again, me falling is not, no, it's never gonna result in my death or anything, but man, is it gonna still just make me like hold my breath every time. Free shulker. Yep, falling, still falling. Again, it's like primal. Yeah, 50, 70. Well, you're primed for gaming. And then you just end up playing fucking Minecraft with shaders. It's not like the shaders don't use your GPU, but it's kind of funny just to think about. Oh yeah, I've spent hundreds, maybe thousands of dollars on the top-of-the-line gaming computer. Minecraft. To be fair, I mean, it could be... Ooh. It could be worse. You could be playing RuneScape, and then you could be playing RuneScape like probably on like a car's like dashboard touchscreen. There's a lot of mobs down in there in the shade, so I'm just not gonna go down there. Nope. No cheats here. These are perfectly allowed modules. This is 2B2T. There are no rules. Anarchy. Anything is allowed. And these are not... I'm not hacking. I'm not cheating. Because cheating would infer it's not allowed. And hacking would infer I'm breaking into the, you know... the back ends, like the back side of the server. I'm doing none of those things. I am just simply modding the game. Oh yeah, pure vanilla. Oh my god, there are so many creepers in there. Holy smokes. But yeah, cheating would be if I, like, say, I don't play on, like, the only public server I play on is 2B2T, but if I were to hop on one of those, like fucking Donut SMP kind of servers, then, yes, what I'm using right here would be considered cheating by that server's rule set. Over here, psh, no such thing. Anything goes. Player assistance utility modules. Pushes up glasses. So yeah, 1400 FPS on Hunger Games is funny. It's gonna be a while until we have 1400 hertz monitors anyhow, so. Yeah, as Preston says, the only way to get banned on 2B is by other players, literally exploiting you until you're unable to access the server.
Awesome.
Good
You're
old book
listening to
bans.
Fat Dog live on KEXP.
Leave me alone, Cody. Stay over there. Stay over there, man. Yeah, and the ghost blocks. It's a persistent, never-ending annoyance. But hallelujah, this printer is just awesome otherwise. Can't be blaming safe walk. I'm just diving off the ledge. Vertical stream on YouTube? No. There was a point where I was setting that up, but multi-streaming period, pretty easy. Multi-streaming that's the thing. It's not inherently hard, I should say, to multi-stream in vertical. But my problem is how many like channel point redemptions and such I have over on Twitch that wouldn't really translate to vertical. Like here, I'll spend some of my infinite channel points. Good old because you might all of a sudden have one of these.
Hey, leave me alone.
One moment you have these guys crossing the screen. Yeah. All of a sudden, everything combined. That's a lot of stuff I gotta translate to a vertical stream.
Yo.
Yeah.
Yo.
But I was setting it up once upon a time. I'm thinking I might still do it sometime in the future. Solid's still going for the DVD bounce. But yeah, I might do it in the future still, but I was always thinking more about vertical content, like just shorts kind of thing rather than a vertical stream. So many things running around.
Yeah, baby.
You need to be losing a couple brain cells when you're watching my stream. Wow. Yeah, what brain cells? Dude, you're on 2B.
Wow. You're listening to Fat Dog here in the KEXP live room. That is the kind of wake me up that I needed today.
Bring the layers back. Hey. Don't know where to look. Plus, I forgot I don't have any. I've been lit since I was 14. Another thing to entice some of the YouTube viewers over to Twitch. If you're over on Twitch, you can control. What should I check? Pop it over here. You got full control of my TV over here.
Alert. The time is now
Blinker.
4:20.
Let me finish this layer real fast. Otherwise, this red snow is gonna drive me bonkers. Oh my god. Get me out! Can I stop missing? There we go. Ugh. Yeah. Still better than yellow snow. Cheapest Blancas on Twitch. I can't take credit for that because Yamez. Oh, ad in progress. Here, I'll wait. I'll wait for the blinker too, cause you know, can't be hitting it during the ad. Postpone the blinker. This is a band I really want to be able to see live because they seem like they'd be such a fun band to see live. You don't take a, if you ever see Yamez, another 2B2T streamer, he has some of the, he literally works in the weed industry, so to be fair, he's kind of living the life. He will go from working in the weed industry to coming home, streaming 2B2T, and just getting blitzed. And he not only has his things on for cheaper channel points, all I do is just, it gets kind of boring over time. All I do is hit this cart. He's got dabs, bongs, a gas mask bong, like, I've seen him take edibles on stream. Like, man goes crazy. All credit to Yamez. Quick Brent. On my ass. Woohoo. Oh my god. Leave me alone, Cody. Okay. Ad's over. I was postponing that blinker because I wanted to make sure, you know, it wasn't getting ad blocked. But oh my god. Fucking Cody with an enchanted sword. Jesus. Cody has, yes, sir, that is, God. That's the little fucker himself. Cody Smiles is truly everywhere. Ooh. Need more music. Sign gains for himself. I have no strong feelings about spamming it the way he does it, because I kind of do it, but with map arts, so... Yep. Yep. Bye-bye. It blows my mind when he pops up in a Twitch chat. Yeah, I'm pretty used to seeing him around, but again, the thing that was kind of funny to me was because you will see not only so many signs from Cody, but so many signs from an assortment of, you know, like different years, months to years, and then all of a sudden you run into a sign and it was Cody there earlier that day, and you're like, oh, okay. Then it's a little bit like almost spooky because you're just ready to see like 2023 or something, and it's like, oh, he was here today. guys are really mad at me. Ah. Oh, well, then that just makes it ordinary. I'm just so used to seeing the things everywhere that are much older that it's kind of weird to see an up-to-date Cody-san. So I'm also not talking it was like directly at spawn or anything. It was still like towards spawn, but you know, still interesting. Next up. Just run past him. Who cares? It's a pretty easy part of the print. Just a lot of circles.
Guides Cardero subscribed on YouTube.
Honestly, I feel like there's still probably a lot more of this to do. I knew I wasn't going to finish this tonight, but... Man, this is a crazy task. Okay, that still sounds a little bit creepy because that's some decent distance. Because you know, if you're thinking like towards spawn, like really at spawn, then just because like the nature of kind of just entropy and destruction, like if you see a Cody sign at spawn, odds are it's a newer one. But going a little bit further out and still catching what, yeah, up-to-date ones, little spooky. And in reality, he's just like a teenager with a shitload of free time. He was just he's been live streaming on YouTube, but they're kind of shit quality. I think it's just because he's just like a teenager who doesn't really know too much about what he's doing stream wise. 3-date signs. I can't even think of a time in Minecraft that predates signs. Tusk's almost done already. Easy peasy. Leave me alone, Cody. You're already dying. Leave me out of it.
You censored He's so good.
Skip to the next song. Hearing some filler between the songs is neat the first time. You listen to it 20 times, it starts to lose its quirkiness. A lot. I'm not gonna bother doing the math right now, but a lot. Those blocks. At least 5. Yeah, 5, but 5 farms. Woo, and I'm gone. I'm gonna do that a couple more times for sure. Give me kit. No. I don't pass out kits to anybody. Actually, I kind of a lot. I gave one kit out like yesterday, and that was the one kit I've given out in like 6 months. I encourage the message retracted.
And we are live right now.
Yeah.
What's up,
Marble
y'all?
Eye. I love
Thanks for being here. And they
the
got some
grind of
music for us
2B. It's a
live.
part of the fun of 2B. So, gotta be some rough times before your first kit, but like being a child, you might not like it at the time, but you'll look back on it fondly. I want to go back to the days. Only kinda. That first ungeared exploration of 2B. Pretty cool stuff. Yellow. Oh my god, again, there's just so many mobs in these tusks. I gotta get a move on. Get this shit like enclosed. Speeding up even more. We're going 3 layers. Absolutely crazy. Means I just gotta throw in a very occasional crouch to make sure I'm hitting all the blocks. Oh, I am getting tired for sure. Went to Rocket Farm and traded pictures of rockets for kits. I could totally see that. That's the thing, it's... If you beg long enough, somebody will also just probably give you a kit, but I'm just not one of those people. Thank you, Sebastian. Man, this thing's got a massive skull. what was I saying before? I'm getting tired. I'm zoning. But yeah, it's really, you can beg for kits. You can also pretty easily trade for them. People will find weird things useful. Gunpowder for fireworks. Sometimes people just really want TNT. So if you're willing to bust your ass for some, by bust your ass, bust Baritone's ass, some big sand. Oh, people always need TNT. Again, you just gotta kind of realize there's an economy to 2B. Oh yeah, maces too. I don't give a hoot about the maces, but it's funny that people are paying money for them. Lifetime unlimited rockets. For a full mace. What that, like, I mean, that's like a bold offer. Who would that be? Like, Fish and Hank? Okay, gotta drop a couple layers. Toddler can make a creeper farm, not be able to get a full enchanted mace. True. But at the same time, fireworks still do sell. One of my favorite times was what is it? The Electrifly hack changes of, like, I think it was in December of last year. Everybody, it was like suddenly like, oh my god, I need so many more rock fireworks now. And I was sitting on like already at like more than I knew what to do with. It was pretty nice. Yeah, I haven't even made it like an actual up-to-date like with Autocrafter Creeper Farm. I'm currently behind the times. What are you using to build like that? The mod that shows the blocks of my schematic is called Lightmatica. And then it's the second mod that's placing these blocks for me, and that's the Lightmatica printer by Ice Tank. Plenty of servers will allow you to use this Lightmatica mod just to, you know, to see the blocks. Very few beyond, again, I'm here on 2B2T with no rules whatsoever. Most other servers are going to be a bit more strict about printing. For best wars defenses, that's funny. It does have many handy uses. Again, throwing a 3D model into a server like I am, perfect. You want to not have to memorize how to build a flying TNT bomber? Schematic it. Or, you know, Lightmatica it. Schematic it via Lightmatica. My brain just starts to use them schematic and Lightmatica just like interchangeably. Yeah, fully pasted in creative mode too, yeah. I haven't used it for anything in a while, but yeah, I had a build server where, yeah, just being able to paste things in. Awesome for testing things. Especially because, you know, I could have a schematic that I mostly liked but just needed one tweak before I like threw it on the server. Yeah, go just paste it on a creative server / world and boom. You can change it instantly. So it's twin farms, not twin towers. The pineapple, yep, that pineapple and pizza. As somebody who likes both pineapple and pizza, do not like them together. I'm a spicy pizza guy. I'm throwing crushed red pepper on there. Fucking. Sometimes you'll catch me. I got ghost pepper flakes. Sometimes I'll be putting some of those on my pizza. I'm going the opposite of sweet. So I've heard, but so I have not experienced. And I plan on continuing to not experience it. Shit, missed one block. I don't believe you. Ham, onion, and jalapenos on my pizza, like that sounds pretty damn good. I usually don't go that many toppings, but like that sounds a bit more up my alley, while still being pretty freaky. By that, I would classify almost anything that's not normal. It's either very normal or freaky. Sorry, I like some freaky stuff, but it still fits the freaky criteria. Ooh, no shulkers left. Pepperoni's a pizza topping. Okay, was that the controversial part? Or is there something else? Because that's more just a fact of life. Italian subs, I'm a big Italian sub guy. I live very, very close to a Wawa, and God bless Italian hoagies from Wawa. Cheap and so good. Okay, back on it. Most? I'd have to disagree with you there. Like, statistically, it is mostly on pizza. Nope. Oh, I think that's more music.
Yes. Oakland's own.
Yes.
In the live room, joined by Beak. Go ahead and take it away, guys.
Take it away, Beak. One part of me feels like I need to throw some more music into my rotation. The other part of me wants to just like I could probably listen to some of these sets for just forever. Pepperoni's just cooked salami. Yeah. There's so many weird words for different kinds of sausages, and or in that case, starting to become processed sausage that I just know I like it all. I've kind of given up trying to keep track. I knew that one, but like, there's so many things. Like, I'll just be like, yeah, that's a name of a meat. Because I mean, you know, at the end of the day, it still is just gonna be like probably pork or you know what, like some weird variation, but it's still gonna be some weird processing, and then the way it's sliced will have a different name or something. And I just like my lunch meats. French is pretty good. Also, you get into the world of cheeses. Whew, good lord. Again, I do like me some weird cheeses. Definitely have not gone too far to the premium side of things because I'm, you know, not a man of wealth, but I'll try any cheese, but there's just so many names, variations, and sometimes it's literally just like, oh yeah, it's a different name because it comes from a different region, like some borderline, like, you know, wine classification crap.
It's Beak live here on KEXP. That was the song Brian Down from the new third album. I was asking them how to pronounce this new album.
Beak
Bracket, or greater than, or I like to call it Beak. They're playing tomorrow night at Columbia City Theater here in Seattle. Highly recommend going to see them tomorrow. Got another song for us? Awesome.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh. So Preston, I see you've seen that YouTube short as well. At least I was like just watching something about that. Any missing blocks? Oh, looking good. I can't say I dislike fish, but as a Floridian, I've had like so much fish in my life. I'm kind of bored of some of it. Missing a bit over there. Waterman dislikes fish on Twitch. Depends on which fish. And I still don't think there's any fish I dislike, but it's just the difference between, you know, there's fish, fish, or oh, fish. I'm right there, the last one. Or I can't even say it like all or most. It's like still probably a minority, but there's just so many fish that are boring. At least how boring white Americans prepare it normally is boring. Oh yeah, I still love me sushi. I like proper good quality sushi is also always good. I'm kind of a fan of going for like the all you could eat buffets, because while they are hit or miss, you just have to find a place that is a good hitter. And I have the place that's local to me is a total fucking hitter. I go there and I'm just like piling sushi on my plate without looking at what it even is. So like that's the thing. It's almost entirely again how it's prepared, because yeah, in sushi form, yeah, like whatever fish, I don't care. I'll eat it and like it. But like I said, so many other fish are just boring. So like that goes to show again, it's not just like me be like, ooh, fish. If it's in sushi, I will eat it blindly. But
It's Beak Live here on KEXP. That was
again, so often you're just talking boring American white person American fish. It's like just breaded flounder. You're lucky if there's cocktail sauce. Stuff like that doesn't exist here. I mean, yeah, in Arizona, you're pretty damn landlocked. I guess I'm still a bit spoiled there, because definitely some local sourcing for any, even just like a random ass, yeah, just cheap Asian buffet. I probably shouldn't be over here. Scared of raw fish. Hey, there's still Floridians that are scared of raw fish. Fly for 5 hours, build a netherrack tower, and stop. That's the netherrack tower they're jumping off to end their lives. Probably because there was another hunter who did the same thing and was like, oh, that's it. Life's over. Come on. Into the depths. Oh man, this just expanded. Hopefully too. I mean, you're already building that, so covered there. Okay, I think I could probably hit everything from in here. I'm gonna do a lot of walking around. Blocks. Okay. Pretty close to finishing at least like the head, which would be a reasonable spot to end it for the night. Because I'm fine going for a bit longer, but I am getting tuckered out. My sleep schedule's pretty bad, but I don't think it's that bad. Kill friendless sushi. Yeah, dude. I think it's like not even quite $20 for all you can eat buffet near me. And like I've occasionally been to some, scrounge out another similar, trying to find a similar all you can eat buffet in like a different Floridian town or city. And if you do find one, at least in Florida, oh, I almost bit my tongue. That was a close one. It's almost scary. They're like, you know, it's gonna be it'll appear family owned. Very, you know, the decor will vary, the placements of the restaurant will vary. The food on the menu will be almost identical. And so you know, then instead of eating your food, you're starting to be like, how do these places get supplied? And then you're just starting to think about like the logistics of all you can eat, you know, Japanese buffets. I don't remember if it's, I don't think they name it as a specific, I think it's just an Asian buffet is what they call it. Just the classic. They don't take credit. It's not, they don't claim to be fully Chinese. They don't claim to be fully Japanese. There's gonna be just a bit of everything. Yeah, crying for sleep. Yeah, I need to like either pound some melatonin at a weird time and have a very early night, or just like stay awake, which staying awake always sounds like the easier option, but I feel like I'm already turning into like an old man where really long stretches of no sleep really just don't really sit with me anymore. There's so much. It hurts. I still technically, I had my last cup of coffee only like 5 hours ago. I was kind of sipping late into the evening. So I have that going for me too.
That's good. Beak live here on KEXP. The new third best album, right, Billy? The best album.
I'm almost certainly addicted, without a doubt. But my problem was that it started off with me just actually enjoying the taste of coffee. And it was never drinking it to like wake up. It was just me. I would drink it in like the late afternoon just to be like, well, I like the taste of coffee. Now it's a full-on like I wake up, I'm just instantly putting on coffee, but I'm also like drinking it like the entire day. I like my coffee. Well, not too much longer, and I'm gonna be tuning out. This is for sure the last music, so what? Like I think 15 to 20 minutes, and I'm out of here. I'm not fully, I'm not going to be done with this whole build, but I'll be very, very far along. So far, the snow isn't even really fucking with me that much. There's just so much. I love all this. Yeah, dude, without shaders, I can actually like kind of see what's going on, but then I'm playing without shaders. Yeah, I can see past the pink in this mode, but I can also barely see where I have to place blocks. Just anywhere there's snow. Yeah, it's all around. I'll probably just start doing that layer by layer later. Let's see if I can get the head done. I'm already out of what's done. Oh man. Well, I'm out of stone. That might be an excuse to end the stream, honestly. Come on, finish this layer. Nope, I'm not gonna do it. Not even a stack. Bada boom, that's it. Well, I'm gonna stop there, but that is a huge chunk of this completed here. Let me, there we go. I was gonna check out my T-Rex. You know what, actually I'll still do that. I'll finish the stream off of that. Yeah, this bad boy is coming along well, for sure. Pretty sure I'm more than halfway done. Also, let me hold on, hide for a second. Let me enable this. Where am I going? Yes, nice progress. Yes, yes. Let me disable that. Okay, and then I can show off again. Well, that was just flying in a straight line, so I'll use this as an opportunity to take my last hit of the night. Oh, blood. Ooh, huh. Are there any other people still streaming Tubi this hour? Oh, dude, No Playing only started 13 minutes ago, dude. Yeah, and I've been rating him like every stream because like every single stream he's still live when I'm done. He's like the only one. Oh, his stream cut out. Well, and that's just unfortunate. But nonetheless, he is still alive. Hey, 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 big man, look where we are. Mr. T-Rex, you look untouched. Looks pretty well put together to me. How about the feet? Oh, I see cobblestone. Oh, there's a lot of creaking here. Feet products. Oh, somebody was stealing his foot. Oh, that might be the only damage to the whole thing. This sucker's gonna be up for a while. Anyways, oh god, the creaking. Oh, yep. Actually, that's an ad just started. Couldn't even snooze it. Last ad of the night, but I am otherwise donezo. If you're over on YouTube, oh, I just can't land here. There's a bajillion creaking. Hey, that works. It's been a fun stream. On the next one, I'll be back to finish off the, might even, shocker, spoiler alert, I might do some work on the mammoth off stream, but I will be back with it, and I have more plans for it that you will just have to wait and see. Over on YouTube, thanks for watching. You're going to be released into the void. Over on Twitch, stick around. Very shortly, I'm gonna raid over to Mr. Nono Playing. See what he's up to. It's been a pleasure. Buenas noches. Okay, ads over. Oh.